Hello. Excellent. Seems to be working fine. Hello and welcome to beating every game in my PlayStation library. I have over 300 games. A lot of them are free, a lot of them I have not played. And a lot of them I have not beaten to completion. So we're going to change that. Starting A to Z, except for games that might come in chronological order, such as Final Fantasy Remake versus Final Fantasy Rebirth. Obviously, Rebirth would come first in that. However, Remake is the first game, so we'll start off with that. In that case, some games there's no actual end, such as, Fall Guys. Games like that, I'll play for a solid 4 to 8 hours, depending on how fun I have, and then we'll consider the game beaten at that point, especially if I can manage to score a victory. Some games I'm looking forward to more than others. Such as Minecraft. I fucking never liked Minecraft, but it's on my library, so I guess I'm gonna have to learn to like it. Whoa. What the heck is this place? Never saw anything like it the last time we were here. Well, wherever we are, we're a long way from home. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Oi, get away from me, you bucket heads. Ah, you done it, kiddo. Here they come. They're almost like toy soldiers, only metal, not wood. But that makes them sturdy. Trying to lower their defense. I thought I had arrested before this. Hey, are you alright? Whatever you are? This must be one of those exterminators the computer mentioned. Looks like we're too late. Hey, do you hear something? Now that you mention it, what is that? Could that be an earthquake? Could it? Alert, additional enemies approaching. Oh, you're okay. Although you look a bit rough around the edges. I am functioning within acceptable parameters. I shall fight alongside you. Whatever's making that noise, it's getting closer. Well, so long as you're sure, you'd appreciate the help. I do not require appreciation. It is my function to eliminate all irregularities. They are here. Oh, cool. Free heal. God damn it. Steal. Oh my god. I've never seen her have this bad luck. Oh my fucking god. Please, steal. Thank you. What do you have on you that resists it? Good freaking miss. Whatever. There's more. What the heck are these things? The glitch has transformed the processor into a war zone, and these are its soldiers. We are sent here by the computer. Are you one of its exterminators? I am the last. I'm sorry to hear that. It is irrelevant. The glitch is all that matters. If the computer allowed you to come here, it is logical that we share the same orders. Orders ain't the right word, but yeah, we're here to stop the glitch. Then we must reach the foundry. The glitch intends to extinguish the central furnace. How do we get there? There is a vehicle which shall take us directly to it, located northwest of our current position. Sounds simple enough. It usually does. Let's get going. Hang on, just a sec. What do we call you? Exterminator? I am Exterminator class robot. 5102 model. My destination is C28. But that's not really a name. You may call me whatever you wish. Okay then. What about... We shall call you... Bob. Bob. It is appropriate. Glad you like it. Hey, we got it. First try. What is happening with my frame rate? Not my frame rate, my bit rate. I must fulfill my function, but if I move from this location, I will be destroyed, thus leaving my function unfulfilled. Is it fair? Okay, we got a first augment. Let's go ahead and change this out. And let's give it a lucky medal. We have the fireproof dress. Augments 10% HP. I think Slippy will need that more than the others. possible to hit. Here we go. Even though my bit rate is really fucking up, it looks like it's streaming the game fine. This vehicle shall take us directly to the foundry. Enter the carriage when you are ready to leave, but be prepared, we may not be the only passengers. It's good to be back in my own world. At least that's what I'd say. If the glitch hadn't made it a ghost during Warzone, might not be a bad idea to save before hopping on that train, eh? Yeah, probably a good idea. The train will be departing shortly. All passengers, please make your way to the front carriage immediately. No getting off. No getting off this train. Train now departing. I detect several hostiles ahead, all moving towards our current position. I recommend that we exit the carriage and climb onto the roof. This may allow us to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Good idea. Let's avoid conflict. So much for that. So far, so good. But those soldiers are everywhere. Any idea how many there are, Bob? I'm unable to get precise readings. However, I detect several dozen hostiles in the cars ahead. That many? You've got to get rid of them somehow, otherwise we're going to be in trouble when this thing stops. We could jump off the train before we reach the foundry. That might throw them off our scent. What the heck are you doing? Providing a solution. Where'd it go? The preceding carriages have been disconnected. The soldiers they contain can no longer reach us. Huh, well, good work. Good thinking, Bob. Although a blast like that couldn't have gone unnoticed. Affirmative. I detect numerous enemies approaching, both ahead and above us. But if we keep disconnecting carriages, then we'll run out eventually, right? We just gotta do it before we reach the foundry. And if we're too slow, there's an 86.3% chance that they will overwhelm and destroy us. That's one way to put it, yeah. So let's even the odds. Danger. Hostile is extremely powerful and has the ability to fly feet. This location puts us at a disadvantage. I recommend entering the carriage while it's still scanning us. Detecting numerous hostiles. Run. The carriage has been disconnected. That was close. Guys, I think the one outside is up to something. I estimate there's a 97.7% chance that it intends to blow up this carriage. What? You gotta get to the point quicker. Keep moving, everyone. Jeez, that's what we're up against. Yeah, I know, kiddo. But where's it going? It has the advantage, so why not press the attack? I am unsure. However, it controls the soldiers. which have been hunting us. We shall see it again. Let's keep moving towards the front of the train. Let's see. Industrial goggles. Doesn't matter if I put it on. So I guess I'll go with you. Now arriving, prepare to disembark. Okay. We have arrived at the foundry. Central furnace is nearby. Then the glitch must be close too. We better make sure we're prepared for it. Anti-confusion. I think I'll give that to Bob. The glitch is just up ahead. Make sure you're ready, okay? Yeah, let's save. And since you can't take the train back to the factory, let your old save pal heal you up. Just a little gift from the computer. Huh. This game is very generous sometimes. Ha ha ha, you all look so serious. It's just a little trick. Where's Timmy? Aw, are you upset, Slippy? Even though I made a new friend, I haven't forgot about you. Here's the question. If you hurt the old man, Timmy's fine. Not here, though. He's on a special super secret mission. Excuse me, what? 1 minute. Alright. Like the one you took me on, right? Tell us where he is now. No way. He'd be really angry if I told you. But you'll see him soon, probably. The location of this program is irrelevant. You cannot allow the furnace to be extinguished. Oh, I was never really gonna do that. It'd be super dangerous even for me. Wait, what? How come you're here then? Promise you won't get mad. I'm here to distract you. But don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. I just gotta keep you here a while until Timmy attacks the factory. Oops. What? You shall fail. Nuh-uh. I've got it all figured out. Peter can't stop me this time. That's all this is about? You can't even with the computer? I bet it told you that I'm a mistake, that I'm not supposed to exist. I know I'm not normal. My powers can be dangerous. But that shouldn't mean I have to die. Your powers aren't the problem, it's how you've used them. You made me do awful things. Things I still can't forgive myself for. And now you're doing the same to Timmy. Sometimes I feel like I'm not in control. I don't know what I'm saying or what I'm doing. I never wanted to hurt anyone. Your desires are irrelevant. You are an error and must be eradicated. Whoa. Hang on a second. I want to hear his side of the story. I don't want to Peter's puppets. Everyone's like that here. This is the world I grew up in a lot of ways. It's just like yours. It has people live and work. There's a whole society here. And every single day, those people told me I was worthless, a wretched mistake. I sort of know what that's like, being treated like you're worthless, like you don't deserve to live. That's exactly what it's like. So you understand, you and Noro. The computer says that if I'm left alive, everything else will be destroyed. But it's just weak. If I was in control, I could stop that from happening. I could change everything for the better. No one would have to suffer or be alone or die. I could even change the past, bring people back to life. You could do that? It cannot. It is attempting to deceive you. Shut up. You know the rules don't apply to me. Charlie, Bob's right. You know it's not that easy, as much as I wish it was. Don't you want to meet your parents tomorrow? Or Slippy? What about your family? Not just you. Emily, Leo, Amelia, even Emma. They can get everything back, Charlie. Your own parents wouldn't have to die either. And we could make that man pay together. Words are irrelevant. If the glitch gains control, all will be destroyed, and this fact cannot be changed. I told you to shut up. Don't you have an off switch or something? You didn't choose to be a glitch, and it's your fault you got... It's not your fault you got treated like garbage. But the volcano, that was your fault. And as much as I want to trust you, deep down, I know I'd just be putting everyone in danger. You don't think I can do it either. You think I'm worthless too. Aren't you all supposed to be heroes? Think about it. You could save everyone. We've never claimed to be heroes, but even if we did, a hero does what's right, not what's easy. I think you are trying to do the right thing, as you see it anyway. You might even be able to do those amazing things that you said. But I've been inside your mind. You're obsessed with getting back at anyone who wronged you, and you don't care who gets hurt along the way. You shouldn't have to die, no, but neither should anyone else. Just because the world needs to change, it doesn't mean you're right about how to change it. I am right. I know I am. You'll see, I'm the real hero in all of this. And I won't let any bad guys get in my way. I'll use my secret... No more talking. Not what I meant to do, but that works. Bob should be able to take that one out. Okay, it is immune to stun. Oh. Oof. Okay. Nice fucking crit. Seriously, what the fuck? Stop. What the fuck? What does this do? Chance of paralysis? I don't think paralysis is gonna work. Poison, blind, and mute. Okay. Poisoned and blinded. So that's good. good enough. With the controller defeated, the soldiers in this area should deactivate in time. I'm glad. Hopefully the processor can be repaired. It will be. However, many workers have been irreparably damaged. Not long ago, you would have done anything to get your parents back. I'm proud of you, kiddo. Like you said, I know it's not that easy. I really thought we were getting through to him. He's angry and desperate to save himself. I don't know if anything could have reached him. He knew what he wanted to hear, and we didn't give it to him. Even if we had, he said it himself, he's not always in control of his power. I hate to admit it, especially now we know how he was treated. But the computer's right. Someone that messed up could do a lot of damage. Yeah, I know. I just wish we could help him. Charlie, you are kind, but the glitch does not deserve your help. Regardless, we may only get one more chance to stop him. We must return to the factory immediately. We're on our way, Timmy. Nice walking animation. He's alive, but he's breathing heavily. The glitch must have used up all of his strength. Hey, come on, wake up. You're not done yet, old man. I thought I told you to stop calling me that. You're alright, thank goodness. Yeah. Glad to have you back, Timmy. Same to you, lad. I'm relieved that you are all safe. But what of the sailors on that ship I destroyed? Please tell me that I didn't hurt anyone. We honestly don't know what happened to them. I see. But we survived, so they've got to be okay too, right? I very much hope so. Hey, slow down. You just take it easy. We'll handle the glitch. Be careful. He is more powerful than even he realizes. No. You're a liar. You just hate me. It is the truth. You have already infiltrated my systems. You may confirm it for yourself. No matter what you do, no matter how much you struggle, you simply cannot exist. Then why do you get to exist, huh? Why do any of you? It's not fair. It's not fair. It's a glitch. It's over. Get away from the computer. Forget about the computer. You're too late to save it. You shall not escape this time. Escape? In a few minutes, this whole factory will be mine. Not if we stop you. You can't. Even if you destroy me out here, I'm already inside the computer. Not that it matters either way. Look, just calm down. You called yourself a hero, right? Well, heroes always find a way. Heroes are meant to save people. So how can I be a hero if I can't even save myself? I thought that if I got this far, it'd be over. But even if I take control, nothing will change. If that's true, then what's the point in doing this? Why put everyone else in danger? Because if I don't get to live, then neither should anyone else. It's silly. I've always been by myself. But I won't die alone. He's up to something. By something, you mean he's completely losing it, then yeah. That glitch is corrupting my systems. It is taking control. This power, I can feel everything. I can do whatever I want. I have temporarily locked the glitch out of all vital systems. However, this will not last forever. My world is divided into 4 sectors. I have created portals that will allow access to them from your world. The processor is already lost, but if the glitch is able to gain complete control over this world, it will be unstoppable. Within each of the 3 remaining sectors, there is a hidden override terminal. You may use these to prevent the glitch from taking control. Exterminator class designation C38 and 28. Your function is to assist these programs. You know what you must do. Affirmative. We shall not fail. If you're gonna get my way, I'll have to cause some trouble. It isn't manipulating your world. What does that mean? It's no fun keeping you in the dark. Here, watch carefully. Stop it. Those people have done nothing to you. So what? I didn't do anything to the robots or hurt me. What's the difference? You're insane. It's like the dust all over again. I don't know what to do. Computer, can you teleport us? I have just enough power remaining. Where do you wish to go? Multiple targets are being assaulted. Astratus, Brunius, Nibius. I saw a couple of places I didn't know too. You recognize one of them, don't you, Charlie? I chose it especially for you. What? You attacked a whole town because of me? What town? Stonecrest. The one getting blasted by airships. It's where Emma lives. Please, they're good people. We've got to help them. Okay, that settles it then. Agreed. We can't do much about earthquakes or flying continents right now. Not that a fleet of airships will be easy to deal with. I may be able to assist with that. You sure you're going to be alright? I gave up 300 years of my life to protect our world. I'll be damned if I let it fall now. Well, what are we waiting for then? Take us away, Charlie. Computer, I don't really get how this works, but we need to get to Stonecrest. I shall send you immediately. Thanks. And Glitch, you've become exactly what the computer said you were. I don't care anymore. I will do all that I can to slow it down. Good luck. This is horrible. Are we too late? Negative. I detect numerous functioning programs within the town's walls. Hey, Timmy, isn't this... Indeed, the town we once freed from the world of dust. Jeez, talk about bad luck. So, what's the plan? Plan, eh? You? Mechanical man. What's your name? The other programs have designated me Bob. Well then, Bob. And I shall teleport onto an airship and take it down from the inside. You can do that? I've never actually attempted teleporting to a moving target before, but theoretically, yes. And while you're doing that, we'll go into the city, right? Yes, you three must do whatever you can to help the townspeople. You better hurry, or there won't be much of a city left to save. Are you ready, Bob? Affirmative. Charlie, where does your friend live? Near the city's back wall. It'll be tough to get there. Don't worry, kiddo. We'll find a way. Besides, she might have gotten out already. Yeah, I sure hope so. Where did you people come from? You need to get out of here now. Whoa, calm down. We're here to help. Help? No one can... Wait a second, aren't you two? Like I said, we're here to help. What's the situation, soldier? Skyship's raining down fire. The town is overrun with monsters. It's a nightmare. We got as many people out as we could, but everyone left behind is good as dead. At this rate, we're all gonna die. That's enough. You did all you can. Now go and protect people outside. Leave the rest to us. Yes, sir. It's no wonder you became captain of the reservist guard, you know. No kidding. You guys can be really cool sometimes. What do you mean, sometimes? Come on, no time to waste. Look out for anyone else who needs help. That guy doesn't need help. Thanks. I ran onto the walls, but the damn thing followed me up. Everything's ruined. But I'd be part of the rubble too if you hadn't come along. I won't forget that. Just doing my duty, Sheriff. Ah, you're not a monster. Did you beat them for me? I wanted to protect the city, so I ran away from them and tried to fight those things, but it was scary. I really would have died. I'd better get out of here. Mom must be worried. I think I checked out everything I could. Oh, is it safe to leave the inn now? I was standing outside when that thing appeared out of nowhere. I gave it the slip by hiding in here, but we've been trapped ever since. So thanks for the help. You're welcome at our inn anytime. Oh, not a good thing for us. Yeah. That's not good. Thank goodness for that stun. Young man, you've saved our lives. I cannot thank you enough. But what about the soldier, Grandpa? He'll be okay too, won't he? This brave soul gave his life to protect us. All we can do now is honor his sacrifice. Come on, dear, we must leave this place. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. Oh, thank God. I very easily could have died right there. Oi, I could have taken him, but still appreciate the assistance. You're that boy from the other day, ain't you? And you've got to help. I think little Emma's still trapped in her house. What? I was on my way to check on her, but those buggers got a few good hits in. We'll go help her. You just get out of Stonecrest. Fine. I know when I've had it. Good luck, boy. Emma! There's so much noise. It's too loud. Grandpa, I don't know what to do. Emma, we've got to get out of here. Charlie? Is that really you? It's me, but the city's falling apart. You can't stay here. I'm stuck. All the noises and vibrations are throwing off my senses. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll help you get out. I'll move the rubble out of the way. Wait, who's that? I'm Marl, and he's Slippy. Pleased to meet you. They're my friends. Don't worry. So you did find them. Come on, Timmy. What's taking so long? Meanwhile, in Elena Van Doom. Still in one piece, Bob? Affirmative, although I detect a strange tingle sensation in my servo mechanisms. Everyone seems to react differently. I always get a distinct taste of cinnamon. But I digress. Should we not have been attacked by now? This airship is currently being controlled by the glitch. I detect no actual programs on board. Intriguing. A dwarven airship like this would normally require at least a crew of 5, but with the computer under its control, the glitch's power is growing. Manipulating a vehicle like this would be relatively simple, and we have no time to spare. The engine is below deck. Let us put an end to this assault. I shall destroy the engine. Please, allow me. After spending a week as the glitch puppet, I could use some catharsis. I do not understand. Never mind. On my count, hit it with everything you have. 3, 2, 1. All we have to do is go above deck and steer the vessel away from the city. There are 5 minutes and 39 seconds remaining until impact. Handy ability. That should be plenty of time. So much for being deserted. We don't have time for this. The glitch is manipulating the ship to prevent our escape. If he thinks this can stop us, he is sorely mistaken. Affirmative. Ah, wow, it can be poisoned. I wasn't sure about that. I should take it out. Yeah. Victory. 1 minute and 24 seconds until impact. We can still make it quickly. I predict that we have only 15 seconds remaining until this vehicle becomes uncontrollable. They're still too close to the city. I cannot let go until they are safe. I understand. 5 seconds remaining. Yeah, I'll save the game. 1 down, 3 to go. We're taking too long. The glitch could turn those cannons on the people outside at any moment. Yeah, that's a scary thought. Let's get these 2 out of here, then we'll go help Timmy. You alright, Emma? Getting there. Some of the cannons have stopped, so that helps. What's the chance of being hit too? My ears. That was close. Is everyone alright? Emma? I got the black lungs. Charlie? Where are you, kiddo? He was just over here. Charlie! What's wrong? He's okay, isn't he? Phew. He's alive. He must have been hit by some debris from the explosion. What? I heard the shot coming and tried to push him out of the way. Because of that, Don't believe me, this ain't your fault. If anything, it's mine for bringing him. You can play the blame game later. We've got company. Emma, can you stay with Charlie? I need to hit something really hard. Okay. Don't worry. We've been in worse situations than this. We'll get you out of here, I promise. Oi, you're what caused that explosion, right? You're gonna pay for that. Well, you got his attention. Now we've just got to figure out how to beat him. Times like this, I wish we could use magic. We just need to keep it occupied until Timmy gets back. Focus on defense, okay? I was never very good at that. I'm so sorry, Charlie. I didn't mean to get you hurt. I still can't do much, but I'll keep you safe if any monsters show up. Wait. Hey, Charlie? No. Keep breathing. Come on, please. You came here to save me, remember? So you can't die here. It wouldn't be right. What do I do? Come on, think, Emma, think. I learned how to take care of myself. I've gotten so much stronger since my parents. I'm still useless? No, not this time. I won't accept it. I won't. And Super Saiyan. You did this. Emma? Hey, what's gotten into you? This power. I can't stop shaking, but I'm not gonna be afraid. I won't let you hurt anyone else. Okay. Let's be into that. Poison doesn't really seem to be affecting it. But one would try. There it goes. Oh. Damn. Next down. It's gonna blow. Everyone get down. Time to go. Yeah, I'll save the game. So many lives lost, homes destroyed. It's such a waste. We can't ever let this happen again. I should have stopped the glitch when I had the chance. Truthfully, I don't believe defeating the glitch was ever a possibility. We may be able to injure him, yes, but the boy is more cunning than he appears. He knows we lack the power to destroy him. Then I guess all we can do is follow the computer's instructions and find these portals. We're right back in the thick of it, aren't we? We didn't have much of a choice, I know, lad. But this is not how I pictured my retirement. Well, you could always go back to Nivius. You've certainly earned that right. As tempting as that is, there's still some fight in this old man left. Or yet. Adele would be disappointed, though. She was ready to sacrifice herself to save the world 2 years ago. She'll understand. Besides, you both waited long enough to be together. I don't think even the glitch could get in the way of that. Oh, that reminds me. Did you ever get the ring? I had the doors delivered to Theopolis as requested. I still have it, yes. Is something wrong? I messed up. We talked, and I know Mara understands, but I'm worried that I really hurt her. And if that's the case, then how can I possibly ask her to marry me? I do not believe that Marla is so easily injured. She was worried about you, frightened of losing you. It may take some time to regain her trust completely, but you will. I've missed you, Timmy. I wish we could have spent more time together these last 2 years. Lad, I'm over 300 years old. When I reflect on my life, you know what I see? A lot of wasted time. You see, Slippy, it is not the quantity of time that matters, it is the quality. If there is one thing I've learned in my years, it is that the people around us are the most important thing in this world. Do not forsake them because of fear or doubt. You're still as wise as ever. After 300 years, I should hope so. But perhaps you can return the favor with some wisdom of your own. Tell me about the girl. My batteries are low in power. Engaging recharge mode. Huh. I guess even you need sleep. So that means what I think it does. You should think about getting some rest too, Emma. I don't really feel like sleeping. Well, can't say I blame you, but you know, you're pretty amazing out there. How long have you been able to use magic? Since today. I had no idea I could do, any of that. I just had to do something, and I was fed up with being helpless. From what Charlie's told me, you're anything but helpless. I can defend myself just fine, but I'm no good at protecting others. Yeah, I know what that feels like. But you did it. Charlie's alive because of you, Emma. I can never thank you enough. Charlie told me that a really good friend saved his life in Theopolis. It was you, wasn't it? Yes, so. I used to look after some orphans, and Charlie, he was the first. Anyway, forget about me. How are you holding up? I know it's not easy to lose your home. I don't think it's sunk in yet. The whole city gone in an afternoon? It doesn't seem possible. But I wasn't really happy there, not since Grandpa passed away. And then you all showed up, and I got these powers. I'm not really sure how to feel. Well, with everything you've been through, I'd be surprised if you did. Just give yourself time, okay? It's getting late. I'll speak with the guards in the morning and get them to gather up all the survivors and bring them to Azurus. All those people. Jeez. Kelly's gonna have a fit. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I estimate it'll take a group of this size 2 days to reach Azurus. We should go on ahead and prepare the way, so to speak. Well, I wish circumstances were different, but it'll be nice to go home. It will indeed. May I come with you? Sure, I don't see why not. Slippy, Timmy? You are very welcome, Emma. Indeed, I think it's a splendid idea. So we're going to Azurus now? Charlie? You're awake. Welcome back, kiddo. Good to be back. Mostly. Ow. Is everyone else alright? Emma? I'm okay. Please don't worry about me. Everyone's fine, Charlie. We got out just in time. I'm glad. I'll tell you about it on the way to Azurus. Right, Timmy? Certainly. My magic will have you right as rain by the morning. Sounds good. Yeah. Good night. He's out. We should follow his example. Get some sleep, everyone. So, how do we reach Azurus from here? We follow the coastline via a cave system, but it's a long journey. Just a thought, but the airship that Bob and I assaulted crashed south of Stonecrest. So my scanners detect that the impact has opened a new path to Azurus region. So we can bypass the ocean cave? Affirmative. What are we waiting for then? Says the one lagging behind. The old castle. Slippy vaguely recalls the high potion this chest once contained. Slippy vaguely recalls the ether this chest once contained. Slippy vaguely recalls the 30 gold this chest once contained, but can't remember what he spent it on. Tomorrow, I need you to steal from the freaking ghost. Oh. Oh, man. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, why do you suck so much? There we go. Can't do fucking... Oh my god. Okay. Let's go with that. Wow, plus 10. Okay, that should hopefully assist a little bit. Slippy vaguely recalls the potion as just once contained. Slippery vaguely recalls the potion this chest once contained. Slippy vaguely recalls the 50 gold this chest once contained, but can't remember what he spent it on. Same thing but with the potion again. Another potion. Oh my god, that just did so much damage. Really? Fucking missed 2 of them? Slippery remembers the castle ruins key that used to be contained in that chest. Underneath her. Yeah, go Timmy. Alright, found an elixir. 180 gold. A regal rod. Anti-stun. Rebellion. And 320 gold. Zurus. Home sweet home. Sure been a while. I wasn't sure that I'd ever see it again. So this is the Zurus. Sure looks nice. I can smell the sea breeze mixed with, flowers. It feels so tranquil. You better be careful, Bob. This salty air might make you rust. Is it rust? Are you alright, lad? Yes, it's just good to be back. We'd better go find Kelly. She'll be so relieved to see you. That's one way to put it. Is Kelly another friend of yours? I mentioned her last night, too. She controls the docks, which in Azurus basically means she runs the town. She also sort of like Slippy's big sister. Wait, what? We grew up together. My parents died before I came here, so I lived by myself as a child. Kelly was the closest thing I had to family. She was always very protective of me. Oh, so you think she'll be mad at you for leaving? Well, that and the dozens of refugees we're about to drop in her lap. It'll be fine. Come on, I bet everyone in town would love to see you too. Are you not coming, Bob? Rest? Sir? Is it really you? Everyone thought you were dead. Marl and Kelly said you'd be back, though. I guess they know you best. We've kept the town safe from your absence, sir. Not that there's been much to keep safe from, but still. As I live and breathe, thank goodness you're okay. Everyone will be so relieved to see you, Slippy. Make sure you show your face around. And don't forget to visit the item shop. I might not be making potions anymore, but Tom's done a wonderful job taking over. Ever since he and Kelly started dating, that boy's really turned over a new leaf. I couldn't be a prouder mother. If you're visiting a weapon shop, you must be looking for poorly made weapons at surprisingly high prices. Wait, sorry. Let's see. Old me. I only sell quality merchandise nowadays. Right. It's been a pleasure ripping you off today. Please come back soon. Phew, running an honest business is tough. Just because you look like you're wearing armor doesn't mean you actually are, although you probably know that by now. Okay, and potions. Slippy? Oh geez, you're okay. That's a load off my mind. Kelly got so concerned when you just up and disappeared like that. She wanted to organize a search party, but Marl talked her down. Make sure you pay her a visit, okay? I know she seems tough, but deep down she really worries, especially about her little brother. Anyway, no doubt you want to buy some items? I'll throw in a Friends of the Family discount, so I want to take a look. Go buy one high potion. Restock on some Phoenix Downs. Jeez. And a couple motion gels, one eye drop. Okay, well, that should be good. I'm always here, so you come back anytime. Make sure you talk to Kelly. I heard of a master gardener living in Xeris, so I thought maybe I could be their apprentice. I've always had a bit of a green thumb. Only problem is I have no idea who they are. But this park is immaculate. Someone must take care of it, so I'm waiting for them to show. Hold on. You aren't the master gardener, are you? No? Well, I'll find them eventually. After spending all these weeks out at sea, it's so nice to feel the grass beneath my feet. I'm from Australis originally, so I practically grew up in a forest. I've been away for too long. What's the big It's Slippy? You're okay. Sorry to worry you guys. Nah, I wasn't worried. You really, really was. Was not, but we figured you must have gone on a new adventure. Well, it was something like that. I didn't expect to be gone so long, though. Then, are you back for good? Actually, you've got to leave again? Yeah, I might be gone for a while. Aww, I wish we could help. Don't you remember? It's your job to protect Xeris, not to mention each other. Really? As junior members of the Xeris Guard, I expect you to do your part. Yes, sir. Just leave it to us. Oh, sir? Psst. Don't worry. I won't let him out of my sight. I know you'll keep him out of trouble. I'm counting on you two. Yes, sir. Hey, what were you whispering about? Nothing. Oh, come on, tell me. I always tell you, women need to have some secrets. At least that's what Mom says. I wonder why. You don't even know why? You don't want to know. I hate feeling landsick. Yeah, you heard me. Experienced sailors like myself sometimes get it. The ground's too stable. It ain't right. Ugh. Just leave me alone with the box. Captain, you're alive. Not that I doubted you, of course. All this talk of sea monsters just really put me on edge. My brother used to scare me with stories about Leviathan, and it still gives me the willies. But don't worry, sir. The Xeris Guard stands ready to defend the town from anything. Well, most of us, usually. And I assume that means you, too. Sir, I've found a way to combine my patrol route with my new exercise routine. The extra weight of my armor really makes it a great workout. Sure is sweaty in here, though. When I was a wee lad, a wise old man told me that the solution to all of life's problems was that it could be found in the movement of the water. 75 years later, and I still have no idea what he meant. Unless, perhaps... No, never mind. I thought I had it there for a second. Tra-la-la. Now, settle down, dearies. We have a visitor here. Sorry, Slippy. I was just talking to the flowers. I know it makes me sound mad as an old crone, but it really seems to help them grow. But never mind that. Welcome home. I'm so glad Marl found you. There's nothing much new here, though. I'm just doing my usual gardening, although I wish I could find someone to help me with the workload. You know the old castle ruins up north? Apparently some adventurer cleaned out the place a couple years back. But rumor has it, there was a secret treasure vault behind the hidden passage. I'm tempted to try me luck and see if I can find it myself. Beach to it, buddy. Come on, you guys, let me play. Just ignore her and she'll go away. I really don't mind if she... No way. Look, we're doing boy stuff. Go ask Mom if you're bored. But I want to play with you. You're the meanest brother in the world. Come on, just let her stay. We need 3 people to play Forgotten Journey anyway. Okay, fine, but no tantrums. Yay, I want to be Marl. Oh, Kelsara. Please excuse me, I'm looking for the inn, but I think I must have made a wrong turn somewhere. My husband said to go on ahead while he wastes time at the docks, but he never gave me the map. He can be a little too absent-minded sometimes. Still, my friends do tell me that I'm a bit sheltered. Perhaps experiences like this is just what I need to be a more confident person. Eek, you're back, sir. That's just great. Really, really great. But if anyone tells you any ridiculous stories about me, you probably just ignore them. I mean, would a member of the Azure Guard really dance naked on the city walls, even if they drank Tom's experimental potion? The nerve of some people, right? Shouldn't you be doing your patrol? What if you get caught? Well, I wanted to see you. Besides, this is part of my route. Ain't that right, Captain? Captain? I'll move along, ma'am. Nothing to see here. Hi, Slippy. It's good to see you again. Don't worry. I'll make him do his job. Phew. That was a close one. Told you. Sorry, dear. Oh, so many wrinkles. Don't mind me, dear. I'm just reflecting on my reflection. Get it? Don't look at me like that. When I was your age, people used to call me the Princess of Puns. They were the height of comedy, you know. Yeah. Captain? Ha, I knew you'd be okay. Let me guess, another whirlwind journey to save the world. Well, seeing as if you're off on another adventure, I don't suppose you'd be interested in bringing back some rare delicacies again. Just kidding, sir. As long as the trade ships keep rolling in, my stomach will never again go without a proper meal. Shh. That soldier there spying on you, mates. So I'm spying on him too. See how he likes today? Only problem is, he ain't saying nothing. How am I supposed to know what he's thinking if he doesn't give me a monologue? Stop right there, criminal scum. I'm watching you. Sure feels good to stretch your legs on dry land again, don't it, mate? You're telling me it's been months and I still don't have my sea legs. Har har, you may look the part, mate, but you're not a true blue sailor yet. Hey, doesn't it feel like that guard over there's staring at us? Just act natural, mate. We ain't done nothing wrong. Not since, well, you know, I do, and let's never speak of it again. Slippy? I can't say I'm surprised. Even as a kid, you always tried to do everything yourself. But you know better than that. What, did you think no one would care if you just disappeared? Of course not. I just knew what would happen if I tried to say goodbye. What would have happened? We all would have stopped him, of course. And if you already knew that, then you must have already known that leaving by yourself was a stupid idea. Kelly, it didn't matter. Someone had to go. And I wasn't about to put anyone else in harm's way. But I made a bad call. I should have ignored the computer and waited until Marlty rolled up. I'm sorry I made you worry. And another thing. Oh well. Sorry for going off on you. We all thought, well, the worst. I know you want to protect everyone, but you're important to a lot of people, and none of us want a martyr. Especially not one who wet the bed till he was 14. You, Kelly. Really? Yep. Alright. I had this coming. Scans detect Slippy's coolness factor has decreased by 23%. There's no way you can detect that sort of thing. Charlie suggested I update my sensors with new parameters to better understand your programs. Are you okay, Charlie? You suddenly went quiet. No comment. You just told her everything she needs to know, kiddo. Shut up. You're supposed to be making fun of Slippy. It's okay, Charlie. Yeah, well, I'm just glad to see you smiling again. With that out of the way, I believe we have more pressing matters. What sort of matters? Stonecrest has been destroyed. What? What do you mean destroyed? Don't worry, Zerus isn't in any danger, at least not yet. It's kind of hard to explain, but a lot of people lost their home, and they've got nowhere to go. I told them to come to Zerus and that, well, you'd help them. A whole town? Jeez, I don't know how we'll manage that, but I'll do my best. If they camp just outside the city walls, we can at least bring them supplies, and I'll send some of the guard to keep them safe. Whatever you can do to make them comfortable, they've got nothing less. So then, what are you planning to do? Travel to Theopolis. We must inform Queen Elena and request her aid in rebuilding Stonecrest. But that'd take months, if not years. What do they do until then? Well, ask Elena about that too. Sorry to drop this on you, but Osiris was the nearest town. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You just do what you need to do. But I insist you spend the night. I'm sure it's been a while since you slept in a real bed. Sounds good to me. It has been a while since we've gone home, actually. But do we really have time? If I'm honest, I wouldn't mind a proper rest either. Programs require respite to operate at peak efficiency. Oh my god. I shall monitor the glitch. Let us stay here for the night and set off first thing tomorrow. Man, late nights I can deal with. All these early mornings. Well, it sounds like we're unanimous. I'll set everyone up with the inn then. Why don't you and Marl go home? Kelly, thank you. I'll see you soon, okay? You better. So, you do remember where our house is, right? I haven't been gone that long. It's on the west side, right? East side. And you know it. Come on. Let's go see what state it's in. That's the point. Guess we'll just have to put up with it. So that's the fussy one. Trust me. After the last month and a half, I'm not going to complain. It's good to be home. Everything's just like I left it. Kelly must have had someone come and clean. That woman thinks of everything. Come on, let's get settled in. You know, it just hit me how long it's been since we were both here. Month and a half at least. Although it feels like a lifetime to me. Well, a lot's happened since then. For one thing, the world's come to an end. Did I say something funny? No. Sorry. I just realized how well I know you. And how I can tell when you're scared and trying to cover it up. Guess I've gotten pretty used to putting on an act for Charlie. Probably. But you don't need to act tough around me. I know. I'll just forget how to turn off, haha. And you don't need to be scared either. What was it you said before we fought the dust? that you weren't worried because you and Timmy would be right there with me. Yeah, I remember. That was just before you asked me to dance and then stepped on my foot. You're never gonna let me live that down, are you? Nope. Alright, fine then. Round 2. Wait, here? Do you remember we've danced more than once, right? It's just a figure of speech. Come on. We need to do something fun for a change. This place isn't quite the Theophilus Castle throne room, is it? Marl, when I'm with you, everywhere feels like a castle. Yeah, that wasn't one of my best lines. It really wasn't. Nice sentiment, though. Okay, try this one. When we dance, it's like time stops, and one perfect moment lasts an eternity. Be nice if it did. You'd have an easier time getting ahead of the glitch. I think you missed the point there. Alright. Let me try one then. Just shut up and dance. You see, that wasn't very romantic. Now who's missing the point? Okay. You're gonna take my hand. Ready? I am. My foot, on the other hand. I'll take that as a yes. Slippy, of course you know me. You're probably the only one who does. I feel the same way about you. Really? But what about Kelly or Timmy? To a point. But you're the only one who sees me without my armor. I meant that metaphorically. Well, I guess you're right either way. When I'm with you, I get to be myself. In a way I can't with anyone else. And that means a lot. Slippy? Marl, after everything that's happened, after what I did, do you still trust me? Always. And, what? Do you still love me? Always. Marl, I love you too. I just need to be sure before you... Never mind. I'll tell you later. Let's just enjoy tonight. Did everyone sleep well? Very well, thank you. Best sleep in ages. Well, you need the energy. Theophilus is our first stop, but after that, straight to Astratus? That was my thought as well, especially since we have no way off this continent at the moment. Astratus. I think the item shop in Stonecrest used to import herbs from there. It's a forest town, so they make their gold by trading rare plants and ingredients, but now it has been corrupted by the glitch and torn apart by earthquakes and poisonous vines. I hope everyone got out of there okay, but one way or another, the survivors will need help. We don't know their situation, so the more ground we cover today, the better. But first, Theophilus. Yeah, Theophilus. Oh, right. You didn't really leave on the best terms, did you? Huh? What did you do, Charlie? Well, I kinda snuck out the castle and fought with my instructor. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Don't worry, kiddo. I'll put in a good word for you. Thanks, Marl. If nothing else, it'll be good to see the others again. I can't wait to introduce you. Oh, yeah. With that decided, we had best be off. We have much to do and little time to do it. So, which way is Theophilus from here? Northeast. If you get lost, just follow the road. Can do. Please stay safe, everyone. Just leave the people of Stonecrest to me. And say, Rib, I'll get everyone to pitch in and help get them settled. At least as settled as they can be. Got a lot of catching up to do once this is over. Did you know Tom's the owner of the new potion shop now? He's really stepped up. I did. I spoke with him, I guess, yesterday now. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. The door to the Blue Mage's house is locked tight. Fortunately, there's absolutely no way to open it. Oh, is there? Okay. Yikes. Please don't hurt me. If you spare my life, I'll make you rich beyond your wildest dreams, I promise. My name is Glendon, and I'm no monster. Just a cursed soul stuck in this wretched form, at least until he came along. Here, take these. I know it sounds mad, but if you plant these special things in round patches of dirt, they'll blossom into veritable money trees. The gold is yours to do with as you will, but to make the saplings bloom, you'll have to defeat some, well, deadly evil spirits. If you can grow all 7 money trees, my curse will be lifted, and you'll be rich. Seems like a good deal, doesn't it? Please plant the golden saplings in round patches of dirt, make your fortune, and lift my curse. That's your story. As you can no doubt guess from my distinguished manner, I live in the gold district of Theopolis, or rather I did until a few months ago. I had it all: leisure, influence, luxury. But what I prized above all was money. Gold was my motivation for everything. That base desire drove me to destroy the estate of an old widow. Her family line was at the end, and her vast wealth right for the taking. Such power grabs are very common in the gold district. We all fight and bicker, and the losers are cast out into the slums. Alas, there was truth to the rumors that this widow was descended from the ancient mage. Before being cast out, she placed a curse on me. And when I became the wretched creature you see before you, I fled the gold district, and I have hidden in this forest ever since. The only way to break this curse is to give away my vast fortune to overcome my greed. But that crone refused to make it easy. Her curse turned my riches into these golden saplings, but whenever I tried to plant them, vicious spirits would attract me. I have no way to fight them, so I must rely on you, brave adventurers. Let's just say, I hate that old widow. My exile has given me time to reflect on my past actions, and I have been ruthless, greedy, monsters even. Perhaps this form does suit me after all. So, rain patches of dirt, like this. Ow. Okay. I probably should have saved and healed before this. Hi, baby. Come here. There you go. Come on up. Yeah. This is not good. You son of a bitch. What is not resistant to? Jesus. Gold sapling blooms into a money tree, scattering gold pieces into the air. All for 500 gold. Man, I used so many fucking Phoenix Downs on that. Damn.
Okay. Alright. Go ahead and get Slippy out to red. Jesus. And we'll leg sweep. Oh fuck, that is not what I meant to do. World's fastest. Get Tia. Okay, he does go first. received 1,000. I don't think there was any more patches of dirt in this area. Hey baby, can I help you? He's kind of slow, isn't he? Seriously, man? I'm not rebuying. Let's see. +2 to attack, minus defense. I'll use it. I swear to God, old man. If he attacks Charlie, Charlie's gonna... Knew that was going to happen, and of course you attack all of them instead. That's fine. Son of a bitch. Okay. Perfect. And what are they not resistant to? Alright. Bit rate finally evened out. Apologies, but Queen Elena requested that we direct you to Theopolis if you pass by here. Believe me, we do not want to visit strangers at the moment. Emma, may I have a quick word? With me? Yes. There are certain things I feel you should know before we enter the city. You see, I am, or rather I was, one of the three magi. Magic users charged with protecting the world. So, you're just like me. I'd heard the others mention magic, but I wasn't sure how to ask. You may ask me anything you like, Emma, and you are certainly not alone, but I digress. For centuries, Theopolis has treated the magi as criminals, more like monsters than men. Until recently, I was barred from entering the city. Why? Just because you can use magic? My father, the previous Red Mage, made a terrible mistake. Many people from Theopolis died. I'm so sorry. This death forced me to become the Red Mage, a curse I bore for centuries. Centuries? And that'd make you older than I care to admit, yes. Well, Charlie said Theopolis was changing. Is that why you're allowed to know? Indeed. Queen Elena abolished that old law, the first of many she's changed for the better. But then, why does this talk feel more like a warning? even though a queen cannot overturn generations of prejudice. Many here still hate magi, so I wanted you to be aware of this. While you are not a mage, you can use magic. To the average person, there's no difference. Right. I'll try not to upset anyone. Try not to be afraid, Emma. We would never let anyone harm you. No, I'm not worried about that. It's just, I don't want anyone to be scared of me. What am I saying? I'm scared of me and my powers, of what I might actually do, accidentally do. But then without them, I'd be weak, powerless? No, magic cannot make anyone more or less than they already are. It is a tool. And like all tools, it is defined by the hand that wields it. Your hand, Emma. It does not control you. You control it. Wow, that actually helps. I'll do my best. I think I have it mostly under control. Mostly will be fine. Considering how your new powers are, you're doing extraordinarily well. What the heck are you talking about? Please, ma'am, come with us. We have direct orders from Her Majesty. What orders are those? We are to escort you immediately to the castle. I honestly do not know any more than that. This isn't because of me, is it? The Queen must have her reasons. I suggest we find out what they are. This will be my third time getting dragged in front of that throne. At least this time, we have a friend sitting on it. Lead the way, soldier. Elena, what's this all about? Seems much has happened since you left. We are glad you found Slippy. It's good to see you again, Your Majesty. Thank you for helping Morrow. I only wish the circumstances of our visit were less dire. Then, you know why you were brought here? It's because of me, isn't it? Well, you did break the rules, Charlie. We are here to discuss a far more serious crime. Elena, you're not making any sense. The boat. You are correct, Red Mage. Him? Not this bugger again. The Minister is the one who accused you of committing this crime. Please allow me to explain it then, Your Majesty. Miss Morrow came to Theopolis looking to requisition a ship in order to save her boyfriend, is it, Sir Slippy? Her Majesty generously granted this request in gratitude for past services rendered in defense of Theopolis. That request led 7 citizens of Theopolis to a watery grave. Of course, no fault lies with Her Majesty. The blame is laid squarely upon the one who destroyed the ship, Timmy. They all died? That's a bloody lie. It wasn't Timmy, it was the glitch. Don't try to deny it. We have eyewitnesses' accounts from 2 remaining survivors. Pardon us, Minister, but we must ask them, what is this glitch of what you speak of? A powerful childlike creature, which can possess others, has very destructive temper. He took control of me, that's why I never came home after I was freed. He then possessed Timmy and destroyed the ship. And yet you all survived. How convenient. Regardless, it is the truth. As you see it, you could be under a spell. Timmy could be controlling your minds right now. That's ridiculous. Can Timmy even do that? His father was behind the massacre of Flamius region. Who knows what he can do? No, even I cannot control a person's mind, nor would I ever do such a thing. And why should we believe you? Any of you, for that matter. Why? These 3 saved the whole world. What the heck have you ever done? Perhaps even that was a fabrication, a lie to win our young queen's favor. What? Are you calling Morrow a liar? A liar, and a great many other things as well. I suggest that you choose your next words carefully, Minister. Very carefully. Is that a threat, Slippy? Yes. Yes, it is. Enough. All this bickering will not help us ascertain the truth. Indeed. but I fear there's nothing we could say to convince the minister. Hold on. What about the people of Stonecrest? Our home was destroyed by the glitch. Stonecrest destroyed? Your Majesty, pay the girl no mind. It is not as though she could have seen this glitch. Oh, that's it. Hey, control yourself, Charlie. I know exactly how you feel, but it won't help. I may not be able to see, but at least I'm not blind to the truth. Regardless of the culprit, this crime cannot be overlooked. A trial will be scheduled for tomorrow morning. We shall preside over the court, and the truth will be brought to light. I respect your decision, Your Majesty, but may I request that be a public trial? That it be okay. Otherwise, given your familiarity with this group, people may believe you have something to hide. A public trial would mitigate that misconception. Very well, but it shall be a fair trial, free of ancient prejudices. Of course. Although, for correct procedure to be observed, we must obey every rule. Guards, please escort the accused to the dungeon. Oi, get your hands off me. Your Majesty, there is no time for this. Please, detain me if you must, but allow my friends their freedom. Every moment we waste here could have dire ramifications. You dare make such a request of the Queen of Theopolis? We are sorry, Timmy. We have spoken. What about Charlie, Emma, and Bob? Surely they don't need to be incarcerated. I'm afraid that since you entered Theopolis as a group, we cannot let anyone go free. Take them away. While I was not built to exterminate programs, I am willing to make this minister an exception. Tempting as that is, fighting back will only cause more problems. We have to play by the rules. But, if we do eventually have to fight, no exterminating, okay? These are people, not monsters. Affirmative. Rocket Fist on standby. Who's that pompous old snake think he is, treating us like criminals? You did well to take him on, Emma. I think the Queen would like to retort. Thanks. I can't stand people like that, people who look down on others. Despite the minister's many character faults, he is correct in one respect. Glitch or no, it was my power which destroyed that boat, and cost those men and women their lives. Take it from someone who's also been used. Those deaths are not your fault. My father's negligence and arrogance cost so many lives. I've always hated him for it. After all these years, all that I've given up, all that I've lost, I should have been strong enough to overcome the glitch's influence. Strength ain't got nothing to do with it. If I'd never gone to Elena, those people wouldn't have even been there. Hey, you only did that because of my mistake. We really messed everything up. Some heroes we are, eh? What are you three talking about? All of you did what you thought was best, right? Slippy, you left to save the world. Then Marl, you followed to save his life. And Timmy, you came to save me and Marl. I don't know about you, but that all sounds pretty heroic to me. I wouldn't even be alive right now if it wasn't for all of you. I just realized that. The past is irrelevant. It cannot be altered or repaired. Regret it if you must. But if we are unable to defeat the glitch, there shall be no future in which to do so for anyone. Do not forget that. Bob. Very well. Let us dwell no more in the past. We must try to find a way to clear our names. Well, what about the people of Stonecrest? After all you did, I'm sure they'd help. But they'll be camped outside of Azurus. How do we get them here while we're locked up? By morning, too, don't forget. Hey, Timmy, what about your teleportation magic? Would it reach that far? In theory, I could send someone to Azurus. It'd be a race against time, however. At least they'd have a chance of making it back before the verdict. Then I'll go. You sure? I'm a survivor too, and I know these people. They'll want to repay you just like I do. You saved me first, Emma. Besides, there's nothing to repay. Even so, it's a good idea. If Marl, Slippy, or I disappeared, they may cancel the trial. It won't look good, that's for sure. You mind if I go with you, Emma? No, not at all. But why? I want to do something to help too. And it beats being stuck in here all night. Marl? Charlie? Amelia? You're a sight for sore eyes. Is this all because you snuck out of the castle? I told you it was a bad idea. Don't worry, Millie. It's nothing to do with Charlie. Well, that's a relief. But then you must have done something to end up here. That old coot says we did anyway. It's hard to explain. Well, I know Marl wouldn't do anything bad. Hey, what about me? Do you really want me to answer that? You probably shouldn't be down here, Millie. Lena won't be happy if she finds out. Actually, the Queen kinda asked us to come to see if you needed anything. Go Queen Elena. Hang on, us? Leo and Emily are distracting the guards. I thought we might need the privacy. They won't be able to keep it up for much longer, though. What can we do to help? Any ideas? It's possible that even if Emma and Charlie get back in time, they'll be refused entry. Good point. Amelia, could you and your friends ensure that they make it inside the courtroom? We'll do our best, but it doesn't make sense. Why would Charlie be outside of the castle? Come here and we'll explain the plan. It's gonna be a long night. We call this court to order. We are here to determine the culprit responsible for the deaths of 7 citizens of Theopolis. The first step in this examination is determining the innocence or guilt of the defendants. The minister is acting as prosecution. In this case, the defense have chosen to represent themselves. Terrible idea. The burden is on the prosecution to prove beyond reasonable doubt that the defendants were the ones who committed this crime. Slippy, how's the defense pleading? Innocent, Your Majesty. Very well. Prosecution, your opening statement, please. Your Majesty, esteemed members of the jury, this is a dark day in the history of Theopolis. The members of the defense have, for the past 2 years, been celebrated as heroes, saviors of a great city. But today, I intend to prove that not only are these so-called heroes nothing more than charlatans, they are manipulators and murderers, criminals who must be brought to a swift end by the sword of justice. You, the jury, are the hand that wields this sword. The fate of the defense, perhaps the fate of all of us, rests in your hands. Defense, do you have anything to say? Say something, Slippy. Why me? Because you're good with the whole formal speaking thing. She's right, lad. I'll trust you more than us. Okay, then. Your Majesty, esteemed members of the jury. Should I ask them to have an open mind, ask for a fair trial, or use our heroic history? I know that many of you have already made up your minds on the matter of our guilt. However, I ask that you keep an open mind and consider the facts carefully, no matter how impossible or far-fetched they sound. The truth is often stranger than fiction. Please remember this statement as we reveal the true perpetrator of this terrible crime. Thank you, Slippy. Prosecution, please present your case. I believe that he'll state his case and then begin calling witnesses. However, you do not have to let him speak uninterrupted. If he says something you don't think is right, you may object. object if a statement is irrelevant to our case, is based on hearsay or speculation or attempts to mislead the jury. But if you're wrong, you could turn the jury against us, so careful, lad. To begin with, let us examine the facts. The defendant, Marl, who was previously deemed a criminal under the king's reign, came to Theophilus seeking aid. Objection. Objection, Your Majesty herself is pardoned of all of Marl's so-called crimes. You misunderstood my point. She was a criminal under the previous regime. But that statement could be used to prejudice the jury against us. Really, I'm simply stating the facts, you're slippy. The minister is right in this case. Objection overruled. And I shall continue. Fuck. Her Majesty, Queen Elena, graciously provided a ship and crew, which was immediately taken west to the town of Driftwood. However, while docked, the ship was destroyed by none other than the defendant Timmy, and quite possibly in collusion with others. Objection. This is all just speculation on the part of the prosecution. He does not know what happened. Minister? With respect, Your Majesty, it is not. My statement is based on eyewitness testimony. We shall allow it, but you are walking a fine line, Minister. Thank you, Your Majesty. With the basic facts established, I would like to begin calling witnesses. My first witness is one of the survivors of this horrible tragedy, a sailor aboard the doomed vessel. I call Miss Phoebe Alexis to the stand. Miss Alexis, you were a sailor on the ship destroyed at Driftwood, were you not? Yes, that's right. And you were an eyewitness to the destruction, yes? It looks like fucking Wendy. I saw everything. It was clear sky, not a dark cloud in sight. Suddenly, that boy, Charlie, I think, yelled out for everyone to get off the ship. Then, please, go on. Might sound crazy, but a lightning bolt fell from the sky and destroyed the boat. A single lightning bolt fell, on a day with no clouds, no rain. And did you see who may have caused this strange occurrence? Objection. The prosecution is leading the witness by asking who. Please rephrase the question, Minister. Miss Alexis, did you see anything suspicious before the destruction? That man, in the red, he was glowing and holding his hands up. Do you have any idea why? He must have done it. I know he's one of those magi, and that lightning had to have been magic. Well, there you have it. Now, the defense claimed that the creature called a glitch possessed him and used him to destroy the ship. But even if that were true, how could we know? I shall refrain from speculating, but we do not understand the boundaries of magic or Timmy. Esteemed members of the jury, please keep this fact in mind. You may go now, Miss Alexis. Please call your next witness, Minister. I would call the second eyewitness, but sadly his injuries have put him into a coma. So instead, I call Slippy to the stand. Does the defense have any objection? Can he do that? Seems he can. Sorry, lad. No objection, Your Majesty. No, Slippy. This won't take long. I simply have one question. At the time of this horrendous event, were you conscious? I woke up shortly before it happened. Yes. But were you actually conscious when the ship was destroyed? No, I was not conscious at the time. I see. That will be all. Don't you want to ask why I was unconscious in the first place? As I said, that will be all. Your Majesty, given the unusual circumstances, may I be allowed to answer my own question? It is quite irregular, but this one question only. That's all I need. The reason I was unconscious was because I had been possessed by the glitch.
Marl, Charlie, and Timmy freed me from its influence, but the battle took its toll and I passed out. That's when the glitch possessed Timmy. If it ever truly existed, and wasn't simply one of Timmy's tricks. That is my testimony, and it is truth. Very well. The defense may now call their witness. We need to buy as much time as we can here. Give Emma and Charlie a chance to get back. Theopolis law states that we may only call 2 witnesses to stand. I would say that you have 4 reasonable options. Who should I call? Phoebe. She's a witness the jury will trust, and she did see everything that happened. I just have to ask the right questions. Call her? Yes. Your Majesty, I wish to call Miss Alexis back to the stand. What are you playing at? We have already established that Miss Alexis was an eyewitness to the event. She also identified Timmy as the potential cause of the tragedy, so I have one more question. This might sound odd, but when you saw Timmy lifting his hands up, did he appear normal? I think I already said he was glowing, didn't I? But was there anything else that you can remember? Actually, his skin was really pale. He looked sort of unwell. His eyes were also totally red. It was real unsettling. So it is possible, in your opinion, that Timmy could have been possessed? Well, maybe. I don't know about any of that stuff, but he definitely didn't look human. Objection. He was clearly leading the witness. I must agree. Please refrain from doing so again. I apologize, but no further questions, Your Majesty. Thank you, Miss Alexis. You may go now. I might be able to untrap the minister if I call him. I know he's prejudiced against Magi, and he has a little love for Queen Elena. Call him? Yes. Your Majesty, I called minister to the stand. For what purpose? I was not a witness to these events. No. But you're the prosecutor and the accuser. Your motives are important too. If you call upon me, then surely it's only fair that I call upon you. Please take the stand, minister. I have to get him to show his true colors. Minister, how do you feel about the Magi? Same as most people in Theopolis, I expect. They were responsible for a great calamity. So you dislike them? I hold them accountable for their crimes. Slippy, if the questions are not related to this case, we will have to ask you to move on. My apologies. Just one last question, Minister. Think carefully about this one. Is there literally anything that Timmy could say which would make you believe him? It would be difficult. Why is that? That is complicated, is it now? I think it's quite simple. The minister has a long-standing bias against Magi. Why else would he be so loath to trust the word of a man who has, by all accounts, saved the world? Thank you, Minister. Your silence speaks volume. Perhaps I do dislike Magi, but that is irrelevant. All that matters is bringing criminals to justice, and that is what I'm here to do, for the sake of Theopolis. You may sit down now, Minister. Now, unless there is any further evidence, we shall adjourn and wait the jury's decision. Come on, kiddo. Where are you? Is there any other way we could buy time, Timmy? Not to my knowledge, fortunately. All we can do is hope that you convince the jury. I wish to say one last thing, Your Majesty. Very well, Minister. Your Majesty, esteemed members of the jury, you have heard... can you get it open? Bloody... Why is it so heavy? We're running our big entrance.
We made it. What is the meaning of this intrusion? Charlie? Yes. Phew. Just in time. Your Majesty, we are the people of Stonecrest. Our homes were destroyed by the glitch. These fine folks saved our lives. So when Emily explained what was happening, we had to help. I do apologize, but Pheops' law clearly states that only 2 witnesses may be called. We shall consider this new evidence and testimony as to the defendant's character. I was cornered on the city walls by one of them possessed suits of armor. I was a goner till this lot saved me. I told him I wouldn't forget it, so I hope this helps out. These people saved my son and we got separated, and the guards wouldn't let me go back. If they hadn't been there, he would have... Oh, I can't even bear to think about it. Thank you all so much. Thanks for saving me. I promise I won't run away again. We were trapped inside of our inn by those awful monsters. They were waiting for us to come out, but those guys defeated them first. Right, sis? Right. We'd be dead now if it wasn't for them. You guys are welcome at our inn anytime. At least, you would be if we still had one. My grandpa and I were trapped, and there were all these monsters and explosions, but then those nice people came and got rid of the monsters. So, now we're saving them, right, Grandpa? Indeed, I cannot thank you enough for saving my dear granddaughter. I want to be a hero like all of you when I grow up. So there I was, surrounded by the buggers I took down 2 of them, but they kept coming. Thankfully, this lot came around to give me some assistance. It would have been close if they hadn't been there. So in conclusion, on behalf of the people of Stonecrest, I attest that these 6 people risked their lives to protect our home and our citizens. And even after the siege, they continued to aid us, introducing us to the people of Azuris and providing essential supplies. They are not criminals, they are heroes, and we have no doubt that they will defeat this monster and avenge our fallen home. Thank you. It seems the jury has taken this testimony into consideration. We shall now allow them to convene and wait their decision. Just a moment, Your Majesty. I would like to still say a few final words. As you wish, Minister. As impressive a display as that was, I have one simple question for the people of Stonecrest. How do you know it was this glitch which attacked and destroyed your home? Did any of you actually see it? All we know for sure is that, once again, Timmy and his allies were present at the site of a terrible tragedy. So I must conclude that this is all a Magi plot designed to spread fear and destroy Pheopolis along with its allied cities. I would also like the jury to consider the role our dear Queen has played in these deaths. Minister, I am sorry, Your Majesty, but it is your reforms that allowed Timmy to go free, and your willingness to help these criminals which sent these men and women to their doom. Monarch or no, I don't believe this can be overlooked. Do you? So this was your plan. Plan, Your Majesty. I am simply doing what I can to protect the city that I love. After all, it is the privilege and the duty of the upper class to steer the city in the right direction. All this death and destruction has been caused by Timmy, just like his father devastated the Flamius region. Now, esteemed members of the jury, please convene and determine your verdict. I believe you shall choose correctly. We give the orders here, Minister. Do not forget that. Court adjourned. Please cast your votes by walking to either side of the prosecution or the side of defense. Well, shit. The verdict is guilty. As I predicted. There is no glitch, only criminals that will pay for their crimes. Is that so? All of you, get back. I've never seen such gathering of hypocrites, bigots, and fools. Considering where I'm from, that's really saying something. This city disgusts me. Who are you? Elena, this is the glitch. But he's different. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, with all the new power, I thought it was time I grew up a bit. Like the new look? I think it's pretty dashing myself. You are insane. Well, long hair is not for everyone. So you're the one who destroyed Stonecrest. Ah, yeah. Sorry about that. Bit of a mistake in hindsight. A mistake? You destroyed homes, killed people, ruined lives. I know. I was pretty angry at the time. And you think that's an excuse? I was told that I had to die for the crime of being alive. Nothing mattered anymore. I'd given up. That doesn't mean you have to take everyone else down with you. And I realize that now. The computer, it was wrong. I don't have to die. And even better, I know why I exist. I'm gonna build a whole new world. Do not be fooled. This creature is just an illusion. Or perhaps Timmy has created some sort of magical monster. Jeez, I know they say the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but even I want you to shut up. You cannot talk to me like that. You abomination. What is this? Don't call me that. Ever. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, my plan. I was born from an error, right? So if I can corrupt the whole world and make more errors, then they'll create new glitches too. So many. That's a whole new world. I'll be born where everyone's just like me. I won't be alone anymore. I won't have to die. And what about all the people who are killed in the process? They'll all be reborn as glitches. You'll be transformed too. No thanks. I'm pretty how I am. That's just what you think right now. Once it's all over, you'll love it. Your plan is flawed. Errors distort the world. Too many of these distortions and the world becomes irreparable. There shall be no rebirth, only oblivion. Can you even have an original thought? All you do is parrot the computer's words. But guess what? I know everything it knows, including the stuff it doesn't tell you. This will work. It has to. And what if it doesn't? Don't you call that your plan might hurt thousands of other people? Oh, care. Fuck. Why are their lives worth more than mine? Why should I have to die just so they can live? I don't think anyone's life is worth more or less than anyone else's. And that goes for yours too. But you've killed innocent people, dozens of them at this point, all for no reason. I was the one who stopped Bob from attacking me back at the foundry. I wanted to understand, to give you a chance. Never again. Fine, I don't want your pity. I honestly thought you'd be happy. Maybe even help you with my plan, but I don't need you. It's not like you can stop me. So you believe my power was a match for yours in the volcano, and this time I am not alone. Bring it on, old man. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Soon, I'll never have to be afraid of anything ever again. I never had those equipped. No wonder he was such a fucking weakling. Okay. Wait, since when do you use a sword? Pretty cool, huh? I've always wanted to try one. Plus, I'm gonna have a lot more fun beating you with your own weapon. Okay, immune to mute. I assume immune to bashing. One. Nice miss. Are you still poisoned? No. That hurt. GG. You put up more of a fight than I expected. Note that, thanks to the computer's handiwork, I wanted to make you my allies, but since that's obviously not going to happen, stay out of my way, or next time, I won't stop. You aren't going anywhere. This ends here. You should be grateful that you're still alive, but if you really want to die that much... Order in the court. I deem you all guilty of opposing the New World Order. But I'm a forgiving guy, so I'll let you off with warning this time. About 1 minute's warning to be exact. You might want to start running. Good luck. What's happening? Nothing good, that's for sure. Let's get out of here. Zoop. The entire castle. Timmy? What are we up against? Charlie? You okay? It's just... all my stuff was in there. Helena. It's all gone. That night, we all stayed at the inn. We'd managed to fight back against the glitch. But it didn't matter. We still couldn't win. Made me wonder if we ever could. I wonder whose perspective that's being spoken as. Has everyone from Stonecrest left already? Apologies, they left for the camp some time ago. They seemed eager to deliver the good news. News? Does that mean you made a decision? Theopolis will aid in the reconstruction of Stonecrest, although it may take some time. Meanwhile, we shall send supplies to the camp, and they are welcome to settle in Theopolis for the time being. Thank you, Your Majesty. I know that would mean a lot to them. It is thanks in no small part to you, Emma. And what about you, Elena? Where are you gonna go? I shall be staying at one of the mansions in the Gold District. They were eager to have me, apparently. Eager to win your favor, most likely. No doubt. I may no longer have a castle, but I am still queen. And there's much left to do. First and foremost, I must apologize to you all. I was a fool listening to the minister. I never truly believed you were the ones behind the destruction. However, you cannot appear biased towards us. The minister laid quite a trap, and I failed to see it. I am deeply sorry. It ain't your fault, Elena. But if you want to make it up to us, keep on improving Theopolis. Make the next minister someone who cares about the people more than power. What a change that would make. We will be better, Marl. You have my word. It is a strange feeling. Although he was trying to dethrone me, the minister has been there all my life. I cannot help but mourn him. Even if he deserved to die, he should have faced justice. The glitch just killed him out of anger. Regardless, that trial could have been quite a devastating effect on my role. While it was not a complete victory, you did sway several of the jury members. I wish to reward your valiant efforts. Thank you, Your Majesty. It's much appreciated. Not to add more to your plate, but what about the kids? Do not worry, they are coming with me. I'm told there's plenty of room. Well, speaking of which, where are they? I think they had a lot of catching up to do. Should I go and check on them? Yeah, I bet they'll be done any second now. Speak the devil. Why do I get the feeling that was directed at me? Miss Lena, where are we going? Our new home, in the Gold District. But what about all of our old stuff? Leo, I'm sorry, buddy, but it's all gone. We can't get it back. Oh, Leo, I will replace everything that I can. Perhaps you can buy some new toys too. Really? Can I get some new things too, Miss Elena? Of course. But for now, we best be off. Say your goodbyes, okay? And Emma, you are welcome to join us, if you wish. Oh, thank you very much. But I want to stop this glitch. I think I can help. Our world is fortunate indeed to have people like you, people who want to help others. I'm sorry to ask so much of you again, but please, in this monstrous reign of terror, for the sake of Theopolis, the sake of all of us. Bye, Mara. See you soon, okay? You bet. Just be good for Elena and try not to cause trouble for Millie. If these two are fine, it's Charlie I've got to worry about. Speaking of which, you might have to keep worrying for a little while yet. Yeah, I figured. Does that mean you're not coming with us, Charlie? I'm sorry, Emily. I just can't sit here while the world falls apart. But what if you get hurt? Or worse? Don't worry, you guys. I'll bring him back safe and sound. Yeah? You're not just a kid anymore, Charlie. You've earned your place in all this. Marl. Well, if Marl says so, then that's good enough for me. Kick that thing's ass, Charlie. Language, Leo. Oops. Put that thing's bottom, Charlie. That's better. Bye-bye, everyone. See you soon. Stay safe, okay? At least as safe as you can. I already told you. You're not getting rid of me that easily. I promise. Phew. Well, that was a detour. Time to get back on track. Yes, to the forest of Estrus, only a short way east of Theopolis. As eager as we are to get moving, we should stock up before heading out. Who knows what we'll find in the Stratus. Alright, I think I'm going to take a short break, get some more water, and yeah, go let the puppies out. Not that I have puppies, but I'll be back in just a moment. Was my mic off this entire time? Oh my god. Whoops. Nice freaking miss. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Jeez, I wonder how much footage I just fucking said with that without a mic. It's probably been a while. Oh, crap. That had an item I could steal. Bob seems like a chemist. Ugh. I must be seeing things. No way anyone would come here. Fortunately for us both, I am quite real and here to help. Thank goodness. I've been stuck here for what feels like days. My leg, I can't move. Just stay still. I can't handle everything, but my magic will get you back on your feet. I don't believe it. The pain's all gone. Still need food and plenty of rest, but you should have no trouble walking. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just glad that we got here in time. It's a miracle that you're still alive. I had to survive. You see... Run. You need to get out of here while you still can. Well, no news from me. Where do I go? The other townspeople have taken shelter in Turquoise Forest. It's relatively safe there. They're alive? Oh, please let her be okay. I need to go. But listen, I want you to pay me a visit if you get the chance. I need to thank you properly. No thanks necessary, but we'll stop by and make sure you're okay if we get the chance. I don't know what you're doing here, but be careful. I've heard noises, seen legs through the fissures. There's something awful below us. I detect that we are now trapped here. However, the source of the tremors is beneath us.
poisonous. Wow, okay. Gotcha on the recoil. Abilities. I don't need to, don't need to steal from it anymore. Now's probably a good time to save, just in case. These misses are killing me. Poison attack.
I know, it really gives me the creeps, but I'm still here to save progress. Thanks, save point. Prevents poison and reduces earth damage. That seems good. Go ahead and take your dried flour. Let's get to Charlie. Definitely need some healing. The portal is directly ahead. Still no sign of that monster. The tree is going on about though. But wait a second, everyone. I can hear something. It sounds like digging and shrieking. That's a little ominous. Any idea where it's coming from? I'm not sure. These tunnels create too much of an echo. And I'm guessing this doesn't help. Feels like this whole place is falling apart. The ground above us may be about to collapse. We must get through that portal. No, wait. These tremors aren't natural. Above us. Oh, crap. Not to use an item. Let's see. Fix that. That's what I was waiting for. And we should be able to finish it off. Easy. Whee! I really hate bugs. I'm just glad the rumbling and shrieking has finally stopped. Guess that monster was the cause of the tremors tearing Mistress apart, and the source of the poison as well. Although I believe the beast was itself infected. Well, at least we stopped it from suffering. No creature deserves to end up like that. That was a nightmare. Emma, hey, are you okay? I couldn't hear. I couldn't speak. There was just nothing. Jeez, what the heck happened back there? That would be absolutely terrifying for a blind person. Jeez, what the heck happened back there? An anomaly in this region caused all sound to cease in the localized area around the portal. Anyone else understand what Bob just said? I fear I'm at a loss as well, Charlie. Let's start simple then. Where are we now? We are in my world, a location designated by the computer as the City of Sounds. In the same way that the processor maintains the stability of your world, this city supplies it with sound. But seeing how everything went quiet before, I'm guessing there's something wrong? The glitch. Akin to the poison we observed in your world, its corruption is spreading. And if that corruption overtakes this city, our world shall lose all sound? That is correct. Please, no, not again. I can't. We ain't gonna let that happen. Where's Bob? The glitch itself is not here, and it is irrelevant to the immediate problem we face. Plain and simple, Bob. Tell us what we need to do. When the glitch began its rebellion, it created a monster to fight the computer. Regrettably, destroying this creature. Okay, I'm making sure my mic is actually on. Destroying this creature risks corrupting and harming your world, so the computer sealed it away. Here. However, to access the override terminal and fulfill our primary function, we must unlock the computer seal and defeat the glitch's recreation. Sounds like the computer's usual handiwork. I'm getting really tired of cleaning up its messes. Bob, if we defeat this creature, will that not cause those corruptions you spoke of? There's a risk, but I'm unable to determine any alternative course of action. One step at a time. If there's another corruption, then we'll deal with it. Do you want to sit this one out, Emma? No, thank you, but I'll be fine. I just don't want it to happen again. Then let's make sure it never does. And with that, I think I am going to end this episode of beating every game on my PlayStation. And we'll go play something else here in a bit, but I am going to go eat first. So, thank you all very much for watching. If you enjoyed, feel free to hit the follow button. It really helps me out. It's for free. If you're on YouTube, feel free to hit that sub button. That's free. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit doing something else. Have a good night. Peace.